Okay, how's it going? If the game is paused, how are the birds still flying? Oh man, I got a lot to do. This could potentially be a long live stream. Um, I would like for everybody that is subscribed to the channel to come in and say hello. Um, let's get it. So, to be honest, I'm at like, hopefully we can get some likes today, likes on the video. And I think it was Friday night, no, Saturday night. There was quite a bit of people here in the live stream. So, um, not many people were saying anything, but they were just watching, and I think that's cool, you know? Like, I would 9 times out of 10, like, if I go into a live stream, I probably wouldn't say anything either. But it's nice to hear people talk as well. You know, it's cool to see the comments and stuff. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like a live stream, you know? Like, you can see, some people just like to be anonymous, you know? So that's cool with me. You know, I'm good with that. You know, I just um, what I'm saying is that Saturday night, this like for the past 2 weeks, there's been a couple of nights where like I don't know if the algorithm is sending me people to watch Farming Sim because that's basically all I play. So like I'm thinking that maybe people are coming here because I'm starting to get a little bit more recognized for playing this game, and because I'm constantly playing it, you know, like so. I think if I could just keep grinding on this game, that eventually people will come. I mean, the people that do come already are cool guys, you know, but maybe I can. I think maybe that's the purpose is if that you guys that do come, make sure you hit the like button and just stick around, and then YouTube will start um, putting it on other people's recommended watches. You know, like that's what I think it comes down to is getting it recommended to a new group of people. You know, um, like people are watching live. You know, already. You know, and then they're flipping through to get they see the suggested videos and then they just watch from there. You know, so that's what I'm thinking is like if we just have the base like subscribers come in and then it's not like I'm trying to pick up on things that I'm doing. Like I don't know exactly the formula to get people to come in on my live stream because I'm on a PS5, you know, like I'm not on um, a PC. So it's always been a challenge that way, you know, because I don't know if I mean, it's on YouTube. It's streamed on YouTube, but I don't think that we're like the black sheep of the the streaming world is when you're streaming from the PlayStation because it's just a basic stream, you know. Like it's not like there's a bunch of bells and whistles on the game, you know, like on the PlayStation, like on a PC when you can customize make your stream customizable, you know. It's pretty straightforward the way that they do it on here. So at the end of the day, you're just relying on your personality and the gameplay that you're doing. And I just feel like when when it starts to work, like it should have worked way better than it has over all the years that I've been doing this. So I hope that people do come, but at the same time, I don't want. I don't know. It's hard to explain it. Like I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say is like, um, as like I want people to come, but at the same time, I don't want. I don't want to sound like I'm being greedy or forcing, like, a lot of YouTubers are like, please subscribe, hit the like button, all that. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Is like get you guys to come in here, hit those buttons, that they're, are important. For a lot of years, I haven't really been too greedy with getting people to come in. Like I'm just happy with what I have. Like, and I'm not like, I'm still the same way. It's just that, like, if you guys do come in, I just appreciate it more. Oh, no way. My supervisor at UPS just text me to see if I can come into work. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. It's like late in the day. They must need somebody over there. It's kind of weird because they don't normally ask me to work like that. It's almost like you get that message and then like you're like, well, maybe I should. It'd be like 40, 50 bucks an hour, but I was kind of committed to doing this today, so I don't. What's up, farm kid? Please leave a like if you can, everybody. What's going on? I'm working on this farm, of course. There's a lot to do. Keep going. It looks like this is full. Um, yeah, I don't want to go back in. I don't. I guess I was like this morning or last night. I was working on thinking if I could go in today to work. I wanted to go into work today, but last week I got hammered. Like I was exhausted. I wonder what happened. They must really need somebody over there. Well, maybe next week I'll definitely go in on next Monday, I think. Like I don't know why I don't do it like every week. Like I should work every Monday, but if they would cut down on like our trips during the week, like if they would actually like spread the work out during the week, it would be easier to come into Monday. Like they hammer us so bad during the week that we want to be rested on the weekends. You don't want to. I'm old. I'm 48. Like I'm not gonna go crazy all the time. You know, it's impossible. I can't work 60 hours every week. I can't. My mind wants to do it, but my body says no. That's what it comes down to. It's like my body is killing me. All right, this is doing what it's supposed to do, and then I need to put like a garage up here somewhere. I want to. I guess I can use like the stone crusher place as a. It's not my property, but I can keep it there because it's not like this Stone Crusher place is kind of like a good, like it's like a parking lot almost. I'm basically just hopping around on the game, like just like hopping around doing my thing. What's up, Chris? How are you? There's a lot to do on this game right now. What's up? Yeah, I feel guilty because I want to go into work. I want to help them out, but they just. I'm alright. I'm just. I'm trying to get a nice long live stream in today. Um, Playing this game. Trying to get. Hopefully we can get more subscribers today, and then more watch time. You know, that's. I mean, I do this anyway for fun, so it's not like I'm just doing it for YouTube. It's like a byproduct, I guess you could call it. What's up? That's cool. I mean, I don't. I mean, if somebody's new that comes in, just give me some time to explain the things that I do and how I do things. You know, like sometimes I just would prefer, like, I want people to kind of just get to know, so they don't just assume that I'm a jerk and I don't want to play with people. It's not that. I don't play that much during the week because I work a lot, and then I'm off on Mondays, but when I'm not off on Monday, I work Tuesday through Saturday, and it's pretty busy. I don't have a lot of time during the week to play. I hope we can get some likes today, though. I'm basically just doing random stuff at this point right now. Just trying to get everything loaded up into this one greenhouse, and then yeah, that's okay. It's cool if people come and watch it. Just the things that I do are are not like play together friendly. You know, like I have played with people in this game, but it's like really difficult to coordinate. Um, it's hard to coordinate with people how to play this game like efficiently because there's a lot of mods that people download, and it causes more problems when you're trying to play with each other. It takes a lot of time to coordinate everything, and that's part of the reason why I don't do it is because I don't have a lot of time to do everything. It's like it's not that I don't want to play with people. It's just a matter of having time to do it. If that makes sense, like personal time. So basically, I want to accomplish something on my PlayStation or on my game, and that every time I try to go to someone else's game, it's like I'm starting over. Yeah, I have a lot of wheat, and I have a lot of things going on. I have the whole map. So I plant. Um, right now, I'm focused on having grass, but then I also focus on um, like wheat and anything that can support my cow barns. like I have a lot of productions in the game, but the cow barns are, this one over here is gonna have 1,000 cow or 2,000 cows in it. This one, right? It's gonna have 2,000 cows in here. So my focus is making sure I have enough food for them. Um, like so, it hasn't filled up all the way yet. So I'm waiting to see like how much I can get to support it. That as much as I have a lot of like the whole farm, my main concern is the cow barn and knowing if I have enough. And I have enough in storage right now for a while to support them, but like like it's not really that hard. I mean, there's no like if I fail, I'm gonna lose everything. Because not only do I have this cow barn, I plan on putting another one in. Yeah, sheeps and chickens are good. I have those. I have sheeps and chickens and goats. But the cow barn to me is the most valuable. The cow barn is my is the money maker for me. Because if you use the poop in the game is really valuable to believe it or not. I don't have any more space in here to dump this, so I had to come back and. I mean, there's already uh, a 500,000 liters of food in here, so it's not like a big deal. Like there's already enough in here that'll last like maybe a month or two. But then and I have a lot of spare grass left over from the last harvest of the grass. Like right here, there's almost 1 million grass in here, and I'm not gonna be able to dump much in here. This is full, so I kind of have a plan. I'm still working on harvesting the rest of the corn for the month. There was a significant amount of plowing to do, and I did all that already. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm still working on these fields here to get the, the harvest done. So next year in the game, you know, next year in the game, it's going to be a lot of wheat. Like I planted so much wheat and grass. That's fine. Good for you. I'm not I'm not even being smart about it. I'm saying like you you should do that. It makes it simple. It makes it more. I play with mods, but at the same survival. Yeah, it's good. I'm happy for you. I'm not even being sarcastic. I think it's seriously a good way to play the game. I initially played with no mods, but now the way that I have it set up, the mods even in the game that I have, they do require um, to be worked on. You have to work on them. You know what I mean? You can't like just you have to do something to get something from them. There's certain mods that are OP. I stopped using the fast harvester. I stopped using that because it's just too OP. You know, like there's certain things I slowed down. I originally was using them just to test them out, and then I was like, no way, I can't do this anymore. It's not right. Because in my nature of playing video games, I don't like to cheat in video games. Like, but since now I have um, a lot of land, like I have the whole map, it's better if I use some of the mods. Like this is not a mod right here. This is not. So, but it's huge and it's efficient and what it does. So I don't mind using this. I think it's great. So at the end of the day, all you really want is everything to be purple or dark blue. Like get everything dark blue on the game because it's ready to. It's like fully fertilized and harvest, ready to harvest next time. So I don't do. All right, well come back. Come back again. Take a break, but leave the stream on. Go charge your phone and come back. I need you. I need everybody. So what I'm saying, I was talking about this earlier about how I was getting some success in the past. Oh my god, this thing is so big. Like there was some success in the past 2 weeks in the short amount of time that I was live streaming for the past 2 weeks. Like I only streamed on the weekends, you know. So um, Saturday night there was about. I gotta look at it. Let me see how much it was. So on Saturday night, it says there was 30 watch hours. Like it goes in spikes. I can show you the gra- the gra- I don't know if you can't see it real good, but that's the graph, and and it shows 1600 watch hours or 1700. But in this other where it says I go to try to earn, if it I try to earn money, like to try to monetize, it says that it's like 100 less hours, and that's probably because I um, watch the stream too sometimes. So they subtract the watch hours that I watch it, you know. They just subtract, I think, the hours that I have my phone because I have to look at the chat sometimes on my phone. So they probably don't count my own a long time, a couple of years, a lot of years. But like, I'll just trying at this point now to get people to like I'm not too like I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I was like I'm not too greedy about getting a lot of subscribers or whatever. I just want it to be like monetized with the subscribers that we do have. Because if that happens, then I'd rather be a small. Yeah, I played that a lot. I played that game. I played it a lot. Like I probably still played it more than this, and I played it more than this, I think, but I'm catching up. I play other games too, but this is like my main, right? Has been my main for the past couple years. I like it, you know. That's why I play it. You know, I don't. There's a lot of games out there to play, and I just cannot like get into certain games anymore. I did play that. I was recently playing that game, but then Call of Duty kind of makes me mad. I don't like the cross play aspect. I don't like the cross play on the game. The crossplay kills me because I know from experience, like I put the um, the mouse and keyboard. I put my mouse and keyboard on the game, you know, and I can see how like the mouse is really accurate on the way that you shoot people. So it's better, and like the crossplay, it makes you play against people all over Pennsylvania, Arkansas. That's cool. I have never been there. I've been to a lot of places, but that has never. I'm thinking about over the next year or two. I'm thinking about buying like hunting land somewhere. I was thinking about buying hunting land somewhere. Like I'm gonna have quite a bit of money over the next couple years, and I want to buy like hunting land. And I don't know if Arkansas would be a good spot to do it. I mean, I live in Pennsylvania, so it would have to be convenient for me to get there. You know, like in Pennsylvania right now, the land is pretty expensive, but it can be done where you can buy a plot of land in Pennsylvania, just basically for hunting. And it's funny that I say that I want to go hunting, but I have a deer that camps out in my yard. Like, but I can't shoot it because the gun I can't shoot guns within the burrow. But I might be able to get a headshot with a bow. It's a buck too. It's like there's like a if I showed you like on the camera where this deer, like today I was going out to get my dip in Monster, and the deer was like it's like bedded in between my garage and a bush. It has like a space behind the garage and the bush that it can like go in there and just lay down. Stop it. So um yeah, they camp. The deer camps out. Yeah, why not? Do it. Do it, man. Everybody does it. Not many, not many people don't do it anymore. It's like, do it. I've seen people like back when I first started, and then I remember people coming into my live stream where I see people with like small channels and they're doing just fine. Like it's not. It's definitely a viable thing to do. I appreciate the people that come into my games. Like maybe later I'll do a live stream from my phone. But like I said, I have ideas in my head about how to do things on the game. Like on because like once you get to 1,000 subscribers, and you can then live stream on your phone, which means you're gonna catch people from all over the world at that point. You know, like not just from gaming, but you'll catch people from all over the world on there. So it is a good idea to do live streaming. All right, let's get this fertilizing done. I'm gonna switch this real quick, but um, I think it's a good idea to live stream and do what you want to do. Like don't. Sometimes people do it just to get the crowd, you know, like get the people to come in, like just to sell, to make money, you know, like they don't. I mean, obviously, if you can make money, go for it, but it doesn't cost anything if you have all the equipment. The way I do it is just on my PlayStation. Of course, I have to pay for electric and all that stuff, and my PlayStation and all the equipment, you know. But the PlayStation 5 streams by itself. You don't need anything else but the PlayStation, and then you have to set up a stream key with YouTube. or Twitch, whichever one you're going to use. And then, yeah, I don't know if YouTube allows that before you have to start it like you can only do I think 1,000 subs. From what I understand, it might have changed since I've done it, but I would just check the rules on YouTube to see if you can do that. Just based on my experience, because they wanted me to have 1,000 subs before I can live stream from my phone. I mean, we're so close to 2,000 subs. If I get 2,000 subs, like I will have a giveaway. Not many people notice, but like anybody that's new, I have done giveaways in the past. Just it's not like I'm trying to promote the channel. It's just fun for me to give. Like there's live stream, there's like YouTube channels and stuff just based on giving away people's stuff. You know, like people get views for like I forget what the guy's name is, Juan, I think. The guy in California, he does like random like acts of kindness to people. That's a good way to make a channel, to be honest. Like if you um, do giveaways and like give to people like randomly, like um, that's a good YouTube channel, to be honest. I was watching lately. I've been watching this guy. You might know him because you're from Arkansas. I don't think this guy's from Arkansas, but he's like from the South somewhere, and he's always doing like his name's Superhuman, and he's constantly like jumping onto like a cinder block with his elbow and stuff like that. And I'm not recommending doing that because you'll probably hurt yourself, but you know, stuff like that is really funny. Like, there's this other I think thing. I think they're just on Instagram and Facebook, but there's these two Asian dudes, like two Japanese dudes, and they're doing like funny challenges where they're like trying to like put a coin in the water to hit a hit a whiskey glass or like a shot glass or something. And I don't know why this is not working. It's saying the field is not found, but it's not even fertilized or nothing. I don't get it. Something's wrong with this. Alright, well, I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep trying to get this done. I I'm almost done um, with everything for this month, but um, I'm almost done for this month. I have some like lining to do on the game. Damn it, that was bad driving. Now, like, I would recommend if you want to really make it on YouTube, you have to really shock people. Like, do something that resonates with everybody. You know, like but I wouldn't do it if I don't like the prank videos too much. The prank videos are a little bit dangerous for people to be doing. I wouldn't recommend, you know, where you're in a spot where you're gonna end up hurting people. Because there's people, the one I remember seeing, I forget his name, but one kid was like pranking some dude and then he got shot. Like, I mean, there's people that are paranoid of like getting approached by some random person. So the guy that got shot should accept that responsibility that he might get hurt. I got so much more to. I'm focusing on fertilizing mostly. I hate when I go back and forth in the menu, and it goes back to the look. It should just stay on soil composition. I don't want it to change. It keeps changing every time I open the menu, and I just wanted to stay on the menu that I had previously looked at. Like if I look at it now, it's working now, but 99 times out of 10,000, it'll switch to another menu, which I don't want it to do. Just stay on the menu that I've been working on, like, because I'm fertilizing right now. Why would I want to switch the menu that I'm looking at? Sometimes video games are weird. Like, I work around all the, in this game, like, I work around all of the little glitches and the little bugs that they have in the game, because they're still from back on FS22, they're still the same. Like all the bugs and glitches in the game are still present. I mean, this fertilizer, um, this liquid fertilizer thing is really good. It does a really good job. And I produce my own fertilizer, so I don't have to pay for anything. So if it's, and I have an excessive amount of it, so I can use it to sell it too if I need to. I really have, I'm pretty well set up in this game where I basically have an endless supply of money if I need it. I don't need it though. The only thing I think that I wish I would have done differently when I first started playing this game is have a flatter map. Like I wish I would have started with a flatter map. Just for, because like now at this point I have so many pieces of equipment. I wish I would have. I want to put it in garages, but every time I put a garage in, like it's kind of messed up. That's the only downfall of this of this sprayer. It's so big, but it's cumbersome sometimes when you're trying to work around the corners and stuff like that. You're always banging into stuff, and then you have to take your time to turn around and stuff like that. There's certain areas in the fields that I have to continue to use the fertilizing boxes, because um, yeah, this thing is too big for those areas. I'm not going to be too concerned with missing like little pieces on the fields. Like this thing is awesome. It just continues to keep fertilizing. You know, like it's great for really large areas. All right, before I continue on that, I'm going to see if this will work, because I have these like two side pieces over here, Like I have 3 cotton pickers, and they're basically going to be in the same areas every time I do cotton picking. So that's one of the garages I want to do, is have a garage for all of my cotton pickers. And then I created a side piece on this over by this road, and I want to see if this will do it automatically, because to be honest, I can just go down here. It's kind of stupid to just drive by it. Like there's like really long sections of grass right along the road. Anything I can get the AI to do is a good idea. Let's see if it let's see if it makes a grid. Yeah, it's not working. I have to fertilize this on my own. It's kind of a weird field. It's like just a long line of grass. But I'm trying to just use everything in the game. Like I still have all this to fertilize, and I have a little bit left to plant, or to not to plant, but to harvest. There's another stretch of this grass over here. Like I have a lot of mulching to do. I even have to pick up all my my cotton bales. This is just something I'm gonna get out of the way, and then I'll hit these other fields with it. The grass is endless pretty much now. And I still have that area over there on the left to develop. Who's that? Trevor, I bet. Like I have some serious cleanup to do. Like I have some serious cleanup. Alright, let's see. not expecting that one. I need to get some more water. It's hot in this room that I have. I feel like I'm really farming. Like I have some, like these items need a garage. Like I need to put a garage in. I need to put some garages in. I mean, I got stuff like just sitting out. There's so much to do, like in this game. Like I have endless work to do on the game. No, just 2 more fields to harvest. I do still have some grass to cut though. This would be just easier if I did it myself, but I every minute that I can spare to do something else, I'm gonna take it. Maybe if I just like make like a parking lot. You know what I mean? Like if I just make like a parking lot in the game, where I just park everything in a parking lot and not really have like an overhang. Because at the end of the day, like it's not like my equipment's gonna go bad over time because they're outside. I do have grass to cut, but I was just thinking about maybe I'll just wait until next month so I have all of it to cut at one time. I think that's a better approach on that. Yeah, I hate when this menu keeps flipping back and forth. It's just annoying. Oh, I'm almost out of liquid. I did. I have a little bit. I do. I have like barley, mostly wheat though. I have really a lot of wheat. Right now, I have a lot of wheat planted. Beans and corn. Yeah, beans. Um, I would have to agree on planting vegetables because they're really good. They're good money. I would have to agree on that part. Especially if you have a preserved food factory that can really um, give you a lot of money. I have like 3 preserved food factories. Grapes, yeah. They, they're they're kind of a pain in the butt in my mind um, to do because the way that you have to go through to mulch all the rows, like you'll get jammed up on the vines a lot. Grapes, I've done those. I've done everything that you can do really at some point, and I just do the things I prefer, you know. Uh, I have, I kind of have like a mod. I have done beets. I have harvested and planted and all that, but um, there's a mod that I have that gives me root crops for free, basically. Like they're kind of OP. So a lot of my stuff is OP. I'm not gonna lie. Like these over here, these give out. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It, it's a good one to do. Like these are called oil and taproot, and they require water and manure, but they produce a lot. I kind of wish I never put those in. They're kind of OP, and it takes away from the fact that I'm going to do. It kind of takes away from trying to. It takes away from planting. Like I was planting those vegetables for a long time, like as part of my game. And then I got that mod, and I was like, I'll just use this now. I don't know. It's it should there's like 4 greenhouses that I should not have in the game. Like any greenhouse that is like the fast fruit greenhouse and oil and taproot greenhouses, I should not have those. I like how this is like has a high capacity, but I like how slow it distributes the grass out of the back. I have enough grass in the game where I'm gonna use some for um, silo bunkers. I have a plan with this silage, what I'm going to do with it. So with the silage bunker, like there's troughs in the cow barn that do like auto feeding. So I'm going to fill those troughs up as much as I can. And then I'm going to try to start using the mineral feed. Because then I'll only have... Oh, what? Let me see if I got it from there. Yeah, all wheat. Nice. You can make a lot of bread with that. Go make some bread. You can feed chickens with it. The straw is pretty valuable in the game. I'm not going to compact this right now either. I'll get it compacted later. It's a good idea to just keep it low on... I like to keep it low. That's cool. Hopefully they come. It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain outside. I should go out in the rain. You know some people. Give it to me. Why is it not letting the grass come out the last 2 liters? It's so weird. Oh yeah, we're getting a storm. There was a tornado here, like not in this where my house is, but there was a tornado recently close by to here. And we don't normally get a lot of tornadoes in Pennsylvania. But it's starting to rain. If I lose power, I'm just letting you know, I could lose power. If for some reason I go off, I lost power. Simple as that. There's like a lot of little things in the game. Like the slurry is mainly for like filling up my dryers. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to find an empty jug to take liquid fertilizer to the sprayer. And then I need to distribute some manure. What was yesterday? Oh, my live stream. I played a couple different games yesterday. I was playing like random games. I was trying them out. There's some games I was trying out yesterday. Yeah, I was playing like random games yesterday. I was playing a lot of like I was playing a game called Endless Dungeon, and it seemed pretty good. Like I'm gonna go back to play that at some point. And then there's a Train Sim World that was on there too that I was trying out, and that game's pretty cool too. Um, I was playing a little bit of Borderlands, but I kept dying and I was kind of drunk last night playing it, so I didn't want to keep playing it. But I do know that um, Borderlands 4 is going to come out, and I'm 100% going to get that game. So if anybody wants to play Borderlands 4 in the future, get the game and we'll play. That's a game that you can definitely do. The mango one. I like the mango. I like the mango. It has like guava and other fruit punches and stuff. I'm not quite sure. I do like it. I do drink it a lot. I didn't drink too much uh, Monster recently, but sometimes when I'm just playing video games, I'll drink one because it keeps me like I'm tired when I'm playing, but I want to play. I want to play real bad, so like I don't want to be tired when I'm playing it. Yeah, I I I tried Red Bull before. It's not bad. It's just I can't. Some of the energy drinks just taste like medicine. Like like the plain monsters are usually like or like the plain one, the original one. It was good for like energy and all, but um, I didn't like how it tasted like medicine. After try, I mean, I did drink the green one for the longest time, but it wasn't like as good once I tried the mango. Like once I got the mango one, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be stuck when I close this up. I think so. Like yeah, the monster. Once I tried the mango, it was like a game changer for me. I didn't want to drink anything else. I'm not gonna be able to get through there. I I do like if for some reason they run out of the mango, uh, the the fruit punch one is pretty good. I normally don't like fruit punch and a lot of the like like uh, like the juices and stuff. I don't really like fruit punch. Like I don't like Gatorade fruit punch or anything like that. I'm not really big on fruit punch. I'm I like more like tropical fruit flavors. I do like orange flavors and lemon lime flavors, and what else? Like recently, I've been drinking a lot of lemon lime Gatorade because I take a jug to work, like a cooler, like a Coleman jug to work, and then I just put the Gatorade powder in there because it's been hot recently at UPS, and I just need that extra hydration from Gatorade, but also this week I bought some lemons so that with combination of the Gatorade, I'm going to put an actual lemon inside my jug so that I can kind of, it's supposed to like, the lemon is supposed to like retain liquid in your body. So that's, I did drink like 6 Coronas last night. So, I mean, that has nothing, it's not relevant to what I'm talking about, but I was drinking a little bit of beer last night, for sure, with lemons, and that's why I have lemons for the water this week. It's a combination for the alcohol buzz, and yeah, I mean, this game, like, the more I have dark blue, the more success at doing everything. I even think I can do this field right here in one go. Let's see. Fertilizing is like my last task I have to do for each field. You know what I mean? Like, you have one final task to make sure that it's prepared for the harvest. And all these fields are dark blue. That means they're going to be ready to go for the next time. And next month I should have a full load of grass to harvest, which means it's basically all mowing for the month. Like next month I only have one field to harvest besides the grass. And that's going to be sugar. I still have other things over here to do. Like all these cotton fields, I'm not going to do nothing to them until it's time to start planting again with the cotton. I still have to pick up my bales from cotton too. Like I have a lot of bales to pick up. I have cotton, mostly right now cotton, wheat. I have a little bit of barley. Um, uh, did you? Yeah, the shorts are tough. Like you have to get the shorts to work for you. Is you'll get a lot of subscribers from that. I think shorts are a good way to get subscribers. But as far as getting monetized on YouTube, it it's not as easy as you think. You have to get like millions of views, 10 million views. Like you almost have to have a viral. Um, you have to get a viral short. You know what I mean? Like one that goes like 10 million views. Like it has to be viral for you to be able to start making money off the shorts you make. I kind of know the general rules for doing YouTube or to be able to be successful as far as making money. And you're really not going to make a lot in the beginning. Even if you do become monetized, the trick is about live streaming, right? Um, you're not really going to get uh, a lot of money unless you have something else to sell. Unless you become like famous and super viral, like you have to have like consistency on your channel. Like you have to have like millions of people like watch every video. You know, like it sucks, but like if you don't have a lot of people watching, I mean for the small. Oh, and the other thing is that for live streaming, right? A lot of I get a lot of like hours and stuff, and if I was monetized, how do people watch the ads when they check out your YouTube channel? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how like you watch like a edited video, then you automatically see an ad every time you get on it. You know what I mean? So that's how the YouTuber makes money off that. You know, the ad is all that matters. I still have all this to fertilize too. I have all this to do, and the ones that these are all like cotton fields that I did. Some of the work that I have left is kind of a pain in the butt, but I will continue to do that. All right, so let's do this. If there is, maybe I should do a timeline, you know, like of the goals that I want to reach. If I, because I'm only 1,400 watch hours away from getting monetized, and if that happens, I promise, I promise with all my heart that I'm gonna use whatever money I make to give back to the people that like I'm gonna give back to you guys about. I don't need money necessarily from live streaming, but if I get it, I'll give it to you. I need your friendship. I need your love and affection. That's all I need. But you know, like I said, if it comes to where uh, it does get to the point where it's monetized, which I'm trying to do. I was monetized originally back in the day, but it's hard for people to see the live stream ads. Like I don't think there's ads on the live stream. You know what I mean? Like when people come in, they're not seeing any ads. I mean, you might. I don't know. Maybe people do see ads on it, but I don't know about it. But the point is that when you're doing YouTube live, oh my God, great, that's happening again. Don't ask me why that happened. Getting there. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to like my sprayer. It sprays for you. It will it will fertilize your like button. It'll fertilize your face. Oh yeah. This is a fertilizing maniac. Alright. I see that the last field of corn, a pig barn is definitely a possibility too. Because I have a lot of grain in storage and I don't really have a purpose for it. So thinking about that. like getting pigs. Just for bacon, you know. No real use for pigs. Just put the bacon on them, make them bacon. I don't know. This might be too narrow for this. This section might be too narrow. Find out. It's gonna bang into the false wall, like the limit of the map. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'll have to bring a fertilizing box over here. I should be able to get this one though. But no, it's hitting the false wall again on the right side. There's no wall there. You can't see it, but there is one there. So tight. You cannot get shit stuck on that fence. It will get stuck, and you won't be able to recover it. It's working pretty good. Like, these are all new fields. So, like, earlier I was talking about being concerned about having not enough grass, but there's no doubt in my mind that I'll have enough. That spot right there is too narrow for me to run this. I'm gonna have to get, like I said, another fertilizer box. There's a couple spots over here that are too narrow. Come on. It's leaking. Alright, that's done. Alright, I'm gonna move over here more. I have no problems. Like, this is basically covering most of the area that I need to fertilize. Oh god. I thought I was folding this thing. God damn it. Guys, not at fault here. Okay. So you got this whole area to do. I got a line. I have a really fast lining machine to use. I'm gonna make sure before I go into September or November, I'm sorry, in the game, I'm gonna make sure that I'm super organized. Like, get everything like in order. Like, have all my vehicles parked in the right spot. Um, once I get everything, all the field work done, go through all my animals, make sure they get in there. I'll sell the milk, get the eggs where they need to go, um, feed everything. Field work is always the first thing. So, even though I have mods in the game, it has taken me 5 hours to do October so far. Between harvesting, um, fertilizing, and whatever else I did. Once I have this field fertilized, I think I'm pretty much done fertilizing except for over here. So I'll take this fertilizing box over there to finish up some of those spots that I missed. I would say by 2 o'clock in the game, I would be done all the work that I need to do. I'm just guessing, but I think 2 hours I need. $90 million. I make about $2 million per month. So once I get to if I ever do make it to 999, I'm done. I'm not playing this game no more. I will commit myself to other games after. I think reaching level 999 on this map and doing what I've done, I've had enough of it. And I can't say I don't like the game. That's not the point. It's that I need to have like a point in my life where I just got to move on to the next game. I'm going to finish this field here. It's a new one. There's a little piece up here too. I do have some. I don't mulch when I have to do. I don't mulch when I have to plow. But I'll mulch when there's no plowing to be done. So that's another thing that I have to do. But that's something I can do over the course of the next few months. This is going to fill up. It's going to be too much. I won't be able to get as much in here as I should. I'm going to have to go deliver this. Let's give it 2 hours. If I don't have 10 mics by 2 hours, I will quit. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Make sure you're hitting that sub. I don't ask for much in my life. I have everything I need, but I need you to hit the sub and the like. My name's Matt, by the way. Team Pro is my PSN. I'm going to go deliver this real quick. Next month, the combine's almost done. Now, before I dump this or start filling this wagon up, I almost had 1,000,000 corn now. Like I have a lot. So it's corn, barley, wheat, sunflowers, and soybeans. What I'm trying to say is I have a pig food mixer that one of the mods that I'm thinking about using to create pig food. And if I do that, then I haven't done pigs except for the trophy in this game. And I don't really want to do them, but I'm starting to get a lot of grain from my harvesting. So I don't need I do need wheat for the chickens. And if I start putting wheat in for pigs, I might end up running out for the chickens. So I don't know how that would work. Like, it's not like I couldn't do it, but I need the wheat for the chickens, and I'm just trying to think off the top of my head if that's going to be doable. This is because the pig barn I'm going to get is going to have 2,000 pigs, whatever. So that's going to cost me a lot of grain to do it. So actually, there's also something I was thinking about in the past. Is that, let's say I've run out of all those grains while I'm trying to feed the pigs. Then all I have to do is kill all the pigs, and then do it again. Save up all those crops that I used before. You just have to kill the pigs, you know what I mean? And they can't eat anything. Murder. You make some pork chops. Alright, we're gonna, like, after this month, it's gonna take, I wanna give it 2 hours, like I said. It's 12 o'clock in the game, and it is 2 o'clock in real life. So, by 4 o'clock, I would like to see 10 likes on this channel. I'm gonna keep repeating that over the next 2 hours. We need 10 likes. If I get to 10 likes, I'll keep playing. But at the same time, I'm going to ask for more likes. Like for the next hour. I want 5 likes per hour. Or else I'm not mad, or I'm not going to be like spiteful or pissed off or anything. But I need like 10 likes. I like this game. I play it a lot. I just want to play something else if I don't get the likes. No, it's not that. Yeah, really, it's not that I don't want to play this. That's not it. This is soybeans. Where basically there's a lot of. Maybe I should get like a big hoard of soybeans after I get this. Next year, instead of planting corn, I think I'm gonna do soybeans. I have a low amount of soybeans compared to the corn. I'm not biased towards any tractor. mean, if I had enough money to buy a Massey Ferguson, I wouldn't say no to somebody giving it to me, or buy it, just because it looks like a fun game to play in the tractor. It's a solid tractor for the game because, especially if you're on a budget, like it wouldn't be that expensive to buy one. Like the grains and all the storage that I have. This storage facility has 10 million capacity, so um, it's got a lot of stuff in it. It's even got 1.2 million straw in there. You can see I got a lot of shit in there. Massey Transportation Services. Alright, let's go. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I gotta get that fertilizer box running. Like, there's still a lot to do. I'm just driving this over to the sprayer. Looks like I'm gonna need more in there. The Puma's not strong enough for that fertilizer box. That jerk hole like almost ran me off the road. Like I basically will flip through all of the vehicles in the game because they're kind of spread out and they're kind of just parked randomly around the map. So I have to really consider like just finding good parking spots for everything. I mean, it'd probably be wise to just sacrifice some of my grassland. It'd probably be smart to just, like I said, use some of my spare capacity, like to make some garages. Or I could sacrifice like an entire field. Like for example, this one's pretty flat, and just make it all like a big parking lot for everything. Not necessarily have garage, but like a parking lot. Just like put it all gravel. More corn. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Hello, my name is Superhuman. This is for all the juggalos and juggalettes. Do not try this at home, and I hope you like it. Whoop whoop. F this. F this shit. Woo, woo. Do not try this at home, and I hope you like it. Woo, woo. You fuckhead. That's not nice to you, bro. You son of a bitch. I'll get you again. Come here. Knock my tractor over, you Tesla. Clean stick. You Tesla poon stick. Be careful. Watch where you're going, poon stick. It's a new name. New word. Poon stick. Okay. Transporting. Benito. Benito Bentiago. This one is needed for the plow. To plow this. And then I was going to fertilize over here. I'm going to go find the spots that I need to fertilize. Four o'clock, 10 likes, let's go. I have to do dishes at my house. I have to do some laundry, dishes, kind of prepare for next week. So I think if I don't get the 10 likes, I'm gonna do a live from my phone for a couple hours. I have an idea on what I want to do in my channel, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that have done the ideas that I think of, but I know like in September or so, I will have a PC. Like I need a PC and a GoPro and all that stuff. I'm gonna really step it up over the next year. I have ideas on what I want to do. Okay, I think there was another piece over here that I need to go fertilize. We're gonna have so much grass to cut next month. It's gonna be insane. I'm just moving. Look at I have so much shit to do. Like there's pallets just sitting there. I wish I had like an AI human, like to walk around and pick shit up and do it. I might have to switch to 2 days per month, so I just don't feel like there's any pressure to get to the next thing to do. Like I literally have the whole map, so like, and then in next month I'm gonna have so much grass to cut. Ten likes. I'm looking for 10 likes. As soon as I see that watch people watching, switching off and on, I'm immediately gonna say like the video. I'm gonna encourage you guys to like the video because I want to keep playing. But if I don't get 10 likes by by 4 o'clock, I'm gonna get off here. I'm trying to get you guys to. I'm trying to guilt trip you into. I'm trying to guilt trip you into subscribing and liking. Because it's not bad. I don't do that bad, do I? Am I bad at this? Do I suck at this? Do I smell like, do I stink in real life? No. Why would I stink here? Woo-wee! Hat on? Maybe the hat will help attract. Maybe I should put like an embroider like button on my hat. This area is starting to get really congested for some reason. It's like at this point, like everything's ending up here. It's like a pile of shit, pretty much. It's like really just everything's just converting on convert. What's it called? Conversion. Not conversion. Congregating here. Everything's just starting to congregate a lot here. Like all my equipment is starting to get ends up going to one place at the end. So yeah, I mean, I was saying this earlier about how I can turn like open areas into like gravel and then just start parking stuff there because I'm starting to lose track of where everything is. Like, it's not hard to find things that I'll need, but I just want to have it organized just for show, I guess. Because it does look kind of silly that I have, like, what I'm saying is, like, to have it more realistic is to have, um, like, garages. Because it is true in real life, there's a lot of people that have garages for their equipment. So, yeah, every time there's more people joining, I'm going to ask you to like the video. So, I don't normally do that, but just hit the like button now before you walk out the door, or you can stay around. A lot of people come in and then they leave, but if you stick around, you might see something cool. What's up, Gamer S? I see you. If I miss you, I apologize. It keeps repeating those messages. It's a PlayStation thing that's a mess. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if someone's actually repasting their messages or something. It seems like people are just repasting their messages, but it's a glitch on the game or on the live streaming. This is just grass. You're gonna see if you stick around, and we can farm some likes for the next 2 hours. Um, you're gonna see a lot of grass that I have to do. I have like 3 million liters of grass that I'm gonna cut. It's gonna be combined with um, some fast farming, and it's gonna be combined with um, the Krone mower, and then a Fendt tractor with the mower front and back. Yeah, every 3 months. It's every other month is grass until it doesn't grow in the winter time. And then during the winter time, I'll do like field maintenance, like mulching and stuff like that. The yeah, I mean, I do like a lot of grass right now. I'm trying to just build it up, but because I don't really need anything else at this point. Like, I don't need grass. I need grass and I need straw. That's it. I don't even need wheat. I don't need barley. I don't need anything. I just need the products I need to feed the cows or keep the cows happy. That's all I'm doing, and it sucks. It's gonna be like kind of one dimensional. But there's other tasks. Like I do have like sheep and goats and chickens, and the chickens like Their only purpose is to make eggs so that I can make ramen noodles. Like I'll have a lot of eggs soon too. I'm up to like 7,000 chickens. And it looks I'm fertilizing where the line is, which I shouldn't be doing, but it's gonna be like double fertilized on that side there. When I plant that, it'll fertilize again. Don't forget to like. Hit this like button. Your like button will tell somebody else about this channel. In a few minutes, in probably like a minute or two, I'm gonna go to my kitchen and get something to drink because it's, like I said, it's kind of warm in this room. So I want to just get some water and then I'm gonna hit up put another dip in. Let's chew on some more Copenhagen. This sprayer is clutch though. Like even it might look OP, but it's actually Chris the Gamer. Chris the Gamer. You change your name. I have never changed my name. I have never. Well, yeah, even on YouTube and PlayStation, I've never changed my name on PlayStation since. What year was that? Since PlayStation 3 came out, I didn't. I've been the same gamer name. This is literally the last piece that I have to fertilize right now. I think this is the last piece I gotta fertilize. Yep. Everything else is dark blue. Yeah. If you change your name, as long as it's kind of similar, I'll remember what it is. But sometimes people change their name and then they come back. And I'm like, who are you? Who? What? I don't recognize you. And then you change your name back or tell me your name. There might be people that have been subscribed for this channel for a long time and they probably pop in and then they don't say nothing, they just come check it out and then they leave. I know that's happened sometimes. Don't forget to like. I'm going to check this at 4 o'clock. If we don't have 10 likes, I'm off. What the hell just happened there? That's such shitty driving. This cannot be stuck, man. You see what I did there? Wow, that was crazy. Alright. There is a lot of fertilizer in there. There's a garage right here that I don't ever use. Alright, we definitely need this. Alright. Let me go get a drink real quick before I start doing this, because this is the next step. I'll be right back. drank my drink yet. I also got some pretzels, so I apologize for the crunching. My future will crunch. I got some pretzels and dip. Look. Only one like so far. I'm about the lime. This thing's super fast though. This is one of those cheat codes I have. No, not this year. Next year, I could do it next year. I can't. I think I might have planted some oats this past year, but then um, I already harvested them. I do plant oats though. Do you listen to Hardy? Does anybody know who Hardy is? Recently, I've been listening to Hardy a lot. I kind of just discovered him. Come on. He's good. He's real good. Like I listened to a lot of Morgan Wallen initially, and I like him too. But like I would hear the Hardy songs that Morgan Wallen would have Hardy in them, and I'm like, who's this Hardy dude? So then I started listening to Hardy. I love that song, Rednecker. Like in real life, like in my life, I would say that I'm kind of a redneck in some ways, but in other ways I'm not. Like there's certain things just because like from my root my younger days when I used to go hunting and fishing all the time, and then I lived on a farm. The only difference between me and what those songs are talking about is that I don't have a pickup truck. That's it. I don't have a pickup truck, and I don't know if I'll ever have one, but the pickup truck is the only difference between me and those redneck songs. But my job requires me to drive a truck. So I do drive a truck. I just don't have one for my personal use. And a lot of the driving that I do, like based on the songs from Hardy, they're always talking about driving on dirt roads. And I actually do that on my in my UPS truck. I do a lot of back roads, back roads driving in a truck, kicking up dust. This thing is so fast. I recommend having this. It looks like it's pretty cheap to do this, but I have Lime. I have Lime plenty. Like I like Hardy, man. Uh, Rednecker is good, and then was listening to that Boots song today. Rednecker, uh, Sold Out. It's pretty fun to listen to. Dude, I have this deer that keeps. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but I have this deer that keeps camping out in my bush next to my garage. It's a buck too. Today I spooked it when I was coming out the house. There's a little spike on it, and I'm seriously considering shooting it this winter. But I live around a lot of houses, so I'll probably go out with a bow. It's kind of a small deer, right now. One day one day I'll go out and I'll try to catch it coming out of the bush with my camera. This is my second monster today. I sometimes drink 3 in a day. I'm definitely gonna die. Of I'm die. I might die because I like good shit like Monster and dip. I eat a lot when I'm off because I don't eat much during the week. It's like I'm a bear. I'm like eating to get my fat back on me. My chips, my pretzels are almost all gone, so I'm almost done crunching on your ears. I'm not worried about like wasting money in the game. You know what I mean? Like, if my fertilizer is going all over the place, I don't care. I used to lime after I planted, but I'm not doing that anymore. I want to just straight lime right away. I'll fertilize after I plant. But you were asking me about oats. I do sometimes do oats, but it's usually at the end of them. It's like if the timing comes up where um, I'm gonna plant something. It depends on the timing. But next year I'm gonna do all soybean, and then the following year I'll mix it up with soybeans and more soybeans, and then maybe next year I'll have enough wheat that I can just plant all soybeans the following year. I don't have very many soybeans, but it's not like I need them. It's just that if I do this, I'm going to check out this pig food maker that I downloaded. I'm going to check that out, and if it works real good, and I can produce a lot of pig feed, like we're going to measure like whatever I put in there into the pig food, like if it's going to be enough, how much I need to sustain it for a couple years. I have grapes, I have all of it. I almost have everything that you can think of. There's a little bit of everything in this game. I'm just focused on liming at the moment. Now I brought my dip for my chips into my room, and I might have to either get more chips or put the dip away because it'll go bad. They're so good. Hell of a good, hell of a good dip. They're called. All right. Now these fields here are pretty straightforward. So I'm gonna let the AI run that on there. We'll put these cotton pickers over here. I'm not gonna build any shed right now. I'll park them right up here, right next to this. This is a good spot for them. I gotta get a transport tractor for hauling the bales. I have a lot of bales to pick up. So you think you got a lot of county line cred because you rode a dirt road or two? You got a mossy oak hat on top of your head and a Southern Pride tattoo. Yeah, you might have drank a little green alcohol, hauled a little hay. And if you think your boots got more dirt than mine, I got one thing to say. My town's smaller than your town. And I got a bigger buck and bass on my wall. What's the rest of it? So you think you got some county line cred because you rode a dirt road or two. You got a mossy oak hat on top of your head and a Southern Pride tattoo. Yeah, you might have drank a little green alcohol or hauled a little hay. If you think your boots got more dirt than mine, I got one thing to say. My town's smaller than your town. I got a bigger buck and bass on my wall. I'm not gonna sing the rest. Cotton kills, man. Cotton kills, bro. Cotton briefs. Cotton swabs. Cottonwood. Cotton picker. Cotton planter. Okay. That is Ultima. Alright, now this is actually a good idea. Alright, so I think that spot to park stuff is a pretty good spot. Well, I'm gonna have to start mowing next month, so we'll just park this right here. I think I got everything fertilized. Yeah, I was just thinking about a particular field. This is done liming, so I mean, literally the liming part is a tedious task for sure. Now, one of the things I've been doing the past few years in the game is mulching everything. Oh, I can't even pick this stuff up yet. I can't even do this yet. I have to pick up these these bales. So there's a mulcher over here. I think this is it. Right? So, but before we're gonna do that on a mulch, I'll use this tractor to transport. Well, I gotta see what tractor's hooked up. There's no tractor hooked up to the baler, the bale holder. So maybe, you know what? I'll just put this on a field. It could just be any field really, any field that does automatic mulching. Like I can just put it on, and this is just something that'll happen over time. Like over the next few, this could be kind of done anytime throughout the year. So there was a tractor over here. Yeah, it's just got a wagon on it. So this is perfect for picking these up. This is going to take a few minutes to transport all these cotton bales. I really would like to see, I don't know exactly how many I have, but I would like to see closer to 20 this month. Or this year. I was trying to get to 20 bales to see if it would be enough to last the whole year in the fabric maker. One second, I'm putting some Copenhagen in my mouth. I really, in my heart, feel like I am a redneck in some ways, and in some ways I'm not. Like, I really want to see 20 bales out of this. I mean, seriously, like next month, there's gonna be so much shit to do. Like that's the point. That was my goal. Like, I kind of went backwards in the speed of what I was doing, so that I could kind of take my time for each month. I'm not quite to the. I mean, it took me uh, since 7 o'clock. That's almost 6 hours to do what I did in October. And I have so much equipment and I have so many things to do, but there's only so much you can do, like, before you end up having to do stuff on your own. Like, you can't have something go pick up bales, I don't think. I only mulch after I plow, so I don't know what if it does anything for me, but I just do it anyway. three. We got three so far. I was trying to get to 20. I usually get 10, but I like doubled my acreage for the cotton. Four o'clock. Come on. Get those lights pouring in. Let's go. Man, back when I was a kid, uh, we had a lot of chuck wagons where they haul the silage or the chaff. And I remember when I was young, I used to climb on top of those things and I would just jump off. And it was probably like 20 feet in the air. And I don't know why I did that. Like, I didn't get, I was like kind of like floating down, like slower. It felt like, and probably, that's probably why I have knee problems now. Like, I don't know. God was definitely looking out for me that day. Jumping off the freaking, the, what are they called? The chuck wagons, they used to call them. Okay, so I just picked up three, and this is going to be six. Now the double wheeled tractors, they're going over the curb so easy now. I think that mulcher is almost done. I missed the line. But I only have one more crop to harvest next month, and besides grass, if I don't know if the grass is going to grow for next month. Let me look at it. It should grow one more time for the year. Yeah, yeah, 2 more months. Yeah, it should be all right to grow next month. So I should have a full load of grass next month. This is 9. This is about the normal amount that I would normally get. I was saying 10 earlier. About 10 is normal. 9 to 10. This is what I'm talking about, slowing down on the game. It's like I'm constantly transporting now and doing a lot of things that are manual. If I have to do manual labor on the game, I'll try to use um, a mod for it, but sometimes I have to still do it on my own. What? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that was, there's no way that was full. Now, like, there's so many things in my mind on the game that make me want to add certain things, like the pig barn, for example, or like another preserved food factory, or garages, or um, a new silage dryer, another fermenter for making more um, fertilizer. There's a lot of things that I could do to change what I'm doing. But I'm not sure which way to go first. Like, I'm gonna lime these fields, and then I'm gonna um, come on. I'm just looking as I drive to get the first. There's 3 bales in that field. Some of the bales are already like halfway wrapped before the end of the from the last harvest. So sometimes it could be a little bit deceiving how many bales you're going to get for the year. Because some of the cotton's already in the, even in the harvester, there's a couple of them out already in there. I don't really want to add any more cotton fields. I don't know. I think I have a good balance of everything that I want to put in the game. Um, I'm gonna put this bad boy on this next field. We're gonna have to mulch all the cotton fields, all these middle fields here. I could probably get another mulcher going. I just gotta find it. I think it might be in the middle. Nope. There's some maybe over here. Yeah, here's this mulcher. Uchva. Nope, McCormick. Alright, so yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get it working on these fields. All these fields can be mulched. The big ones that I don't have AI for, I'm not gonna use the mulcher. This is something that is gonna continuously happen. This is gonna continuously happen over the course of the year, because I can't like stay with it the whole time, or else I'll just um, like, it's something that I just like casually do. You know, it's not that huge of a deal to do it. Now, another reason why um, I needed to slow the time down is because I'm producing a lot of eggs, and it doesn't take very much time for them to come out, because I have so many chickens. So by taking a long time in each month, I can maximize how many eggs I can pull out of there. Because if I don't do it this way, then if I go to sleep for the night, some of the eggs will not spawn. So that's the point. I really need to do dishes tonight. I have like a pile of dishes in my sink that I kind of don't want to do right now. All right, what's this one again? I'm still picking up. So I'm doing like 3 different things along with transporting the bales. I'm not planting potatoes again this year. Next year I will do some. This is, I think, 12 now. There should be 12,000 liters in the production point for fabric. Where's the fabric? All right, so yeah, 12 bales so far. It said 120,000. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do is 20 bales because it's 200,000 liters. And I'm checking to see if that'll actually, like I say, I'm trying to get 20 bales just to last the full year. And I don't know if 200,000 liters of cotton is going to last the whole year or not. That's just kind of what I'm doing to figure it out. It looks like I have at least 15. The top field I haven't seen anything up there yet. So I like when I do the mulching. I don't know how much of a bonus I get for the harvest, but it kind of deletes what the old field was, you know. So like if I look at the crop types, right, it's deleting what was there. Like it doesn't get as confusing. Like I still have to do these fields here, mulching. Damn it! I should have put square. Yeah, you have to hit these curves on an angle, or it's getting stuck for no reason. These tires are big enough to just hop it over. So, which the problem is now that I have 150,000 liters is that it's not quite reaching 200,000 if I don't have 3 bales in the northern or the eastern field. Then I'm gonna have to plant more cotton next time. There's gotta be some up here. I cannot believe there's no cotton in this field. No bales. And no more bales. So 15 is all I got. Hmm. I'm gonna just go back and park this. So that means after I line these 3 fields, pretty much done for the month. Like, I'm gonna go through all my productions and my animals and stuff like that, but then I can't think of anything off the top of my head that's really pressing. I'm just gonna repark this. I don't want to park it right on there because I got to put cotton or the wool in there too. I'm just gonna park this for a minute. Let's put it over here. I have to stand up for a second. I gotta go put this dip back in the refrigerator. That's so many eggs. I mean, all I can do is like at this point, just flip through all my vehicles. Just flip through all my vehicles. Um, put them in a spot where I know I can find them next time. Because everything's pretty spread out right now. They asked me to come into work today. I cannot believe they asked me to come into work today. I I'm gonna work next Monday though. Every other Monday I think I want to try to work. I thought about it today too. I was thinking about going in. Because I make so much money working Mondays. I'm gonna fill this up. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna start selling the liquid fertilizer. I gotta sell it because it's part of the reason why I have it. The liquid and solid fertilizer is super valuable. So it's kind of OP, but I'm at 90 million right now. We're gonna see, like by the end of this month, before I go to sleep, how much money I can accumulate on the products that I have available to sell between the eggs, the milk, the slurry. I'm sorry, the liquid fertilizer, the solid fertilizer, and any other products that might be available. So in like 45 minutes, it'll be 2 o'clock in the game, which it'll be 4 o'clock here. So if, like I said, if there's not four likes or 10 likes by 4 o'clock, I will be switching games. So we're gonna do various tasks at this point. I'm gonna keep liming and keep mulching, but at this point, all I have to do is kind of go through all my vehicles and then check to see if there's anything I can do, whether to park them or to, use it to transport or whatever I got to do. There's a lot of things I can do now because I'm done fertilizing for the month. I'm done harvesting. So all I'm doing is going around. I'm going to transport and check my animals, do my productions, all that stuff. Park all the vehicles. In the right spots. Like I'm kind of sick about the fact that I have so much stuff, but then I want to make sure I put it in a good spot where I can find it. Or like look at all this shit just laying there. But it's that's kind of organized. It's all the potato and the vegetable planting that I have. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of organized in that spot. You know. Some of it is pretty organized. I have to grab a sugar header. I have to grab a sugar header. Alright, that's gonna fill up for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this. Um, I need to get a transport wagon for one of the chicken barns. At some point, I gotta also bite the bullet and just um, let whatever eggs are left over from like fast forwarding through the month. Like I just have to bite the bullet and go on to the next month, even though I have too many eggs in the chicken coops. This might should need it. These are probably full enough for them to function for another month or two. But I like to just keep them full no matter what. Don't forget, leave a like. Leave a like. You know you want to come back. You know you want to sub and you want to come back and see this again. See what progress I make. Find out if I made 150 million yet. Yeah, these little chicken coops are not going to eat a lot. Okay, we'll just park this here now. Next thing. These guys are okay where they are right now. This is not one of my issues. This is a good spot for that. This is going to be let's move this thing. Let's find a spot for this. I will use this once in a while just to kind of speed things up if I need to. I mean, I could just put another header on it to slow it down. Like, it's the header. It's not, I mean, it's more than just the header, but you guys know what I mean. I just discovered that I have to fertilize something. This is not a good spot for it either. I just like the design, the color that I put on it, the red, white, and blue. This is good right here. It'll be right in the way of everything. It'll be an eyesore. Okay. This bad boy can get attached to the forage wagon. Oh, come on. And then just park it over here. Next thing. There's my potato harvester is just constantly filling the potato chips. This is good. Good parking spot for this. Out of the way. I got milk. Will transport ahora. 90 million thousand. This is going to be like another 300,000. Like I said, I was going around selling my stuff, you know, like, and I haven't sold anything yet, but this is going to be the start of it. Oh, it's 300. That's enough money to buy a lot of straw. It's almost like you could just buy it and not really harvest it. Okay, milk. Regular milk. I don't need that right now. Next stop. Dumping. Dump, dump, dump. Hopefully that it's kind of low. All right. They use a lot of TMR while it's okay. We got a line machine here, and then we're gonna park it somewhere. I know where to go. I'm gonna take everything that's over here. Like I could park it. I could leave it where it was, but we're gonna put like line machines and planters and fertilizers all over here by this. Um, Planters, fertilizers, and limers are gonna go over here. Any mulchers too. There's another line machine right there. So that's what I'm trying to say is like we're gonna keep everything kind of organized at this point. There's a header right there, just sitting there, looking pretty, you know. Just park it here, right? And then this one actually can go right next to that area. I'll come back to this in a second because I was mulching and liming, so that's something I gotta do. I was kind of ignoring that. So while I was doing all those other things, so like I'm gonna get these guys running real quick. And then this one here. This won't take long, but I gotta do it. Now I go back to that tractor. See this area can use a little bit of fertilizer. I do have some unhooked tractors, right? So what I need to do is start hooking up the unhooked tractors to basically I got to unhook tractors. Like this unhooked tractor right here on the left. Like I gotta hook it to something that I use typically. Or just park my spare tractors in a lot that I don't need. I do need the potato. I don't need the potato stuff anymore. I can get rid of all of it because I have that one planter that does. I'm not. Yeah, I don't need the potato stuff, so that's something I should just go and sell right now. I need the harvester, but I have a planter that does the potatoes. It's an OP planter, but it's good for me. I'm fine with it. I originally was making rows and planting vegetables, but also the oil and taproot ones are really good. So, like if I go to the vehicles, right? I need that. I don't need this. I need that. Need that. Need it. Need it. Need it. Yeah. Need it for now. Need it. 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 Mm, don't really need it, but I'll keep it. This did not work. Alright, this is what I gotta get rid of these. Need it. I need it. This is that combine that I don't like using. Okay, we're good. Next item. Good where it's at. This one, we're gonna go dump this milk. Yeah, truck bed. I do know that one. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. This tractor's way OP for what it's doing. I'm not gonna do that. This one needs to be parked properly. I need to see how many cows are in the 500 cow barn real quick. That's like everything I have has some sort of function in the game, right? Like where I can, like for example, I do transport vehicle or use this to transport any older or any cows that are about to give birth. I'll put them in the big cow barn. Like I'll see how many cows are in here real quick. It's I have about 1,500. But depending on how much longer, like if I look at it, if I get close to the barn, it'll tell me. So now I have 500 cows in here, but a lot of them are young. They got to be young ones. Like if you have 500 cows, um, I only have like I'm not sure how many sheep I have. Maybe I have a small barn for those, maybe like 30 or 50. So the smaller barn for that, but I have like a whole bunch of goats. See these cows are not going to reproduce. So I gotta I'll show you in a minute how many I have. Like these are the best one pop. Once it gets to $1,500, then the value of the cows don't go up. But you can see like there's a lot of young cows in here. So these are not going to reproduce for a while. These are the closest ones. So I could show you like the sheep barn is over here. I have to stand by it to tell you. I keep hitting the wall. No, I don't. I have like a radio tower, but it's like the lowest amount that you can get. I initially put it in for like maintenance on my vehicles. So I have 27 sheep in there. 27 sheep. I had 500 cows total in that one barn, but I just picked out 36 to put in the other cow barn, which will make, I think I'm almost to like, I'm over 1,000 in the other cow barn. But it's not full yet. Oh no, don't die. I thought I was gonna crash and die. Yeah, we got 100, got 1,000. Yeah, I have like one barn that has like 150 goats. I haven't got to that point yet in the game to show anybody what that is. Like, I haven't been able to. I haven't got to that today. I haven't got to that function. This will be parked in there. Like, it's got to be parked next to the cow barn because originally I was going through and just kind of seeing what other things I can do. But this is pretty much where it does belong. Um, so I just put 30 something in there. 1048. So it's like 1,500 cows total. Yeah, I'm gonna stream pretty much. I was gonna do it till 4 o'clock on this game, but I might switch games. Is what I'm saying. If I might switch games. I might have to switch games. No, I don't usually do that. I'm not sure yet what game I'm gonna play. I don't do multiplayer really because it's difficult um, to have a game multiplayer unless you do um, the multiplayer thing is like if you um, play it, you have to play with no mods, and then you have to start over again. You basically have to have no mods when you do multiplayer because you have to download all the mods that the other person has. All right, we're gonna go back to where the truck was, but so like I have to switch through all my vehicles. All right, this can be parked. I'll show you. Can you see it? How much time? I like for as far as like playing with people, like I don't have time to do it. Like it's not that I don't want to play with people. It's just I don't have a lot of time to play video games in the first place. So like I kind of just like to kind of chill when I'm off work, and then like I just like to have time to just play for myself, and then I just share it on YouTube. Because it would take if there's another game that I played and it was a multiplayer game, you probably have a better chance of playing on that than playing this because I have my own farm, you know, like that I play on. I don't want to use this to transport that. I don't. This isn't a good spot. This isn't a good spot right now. I don't want to transport with this. It's too slow. All right, parking. I'm basically cleaning up my farm after the month of October. Cleaning up my vehicles and put them in a good spot that looks cool. But I definitely have a mix of mods and regular stuff. There's a lot to do. Eventually, by the end of the stream, you'll have seen pretty much everything that I do in the game, um, whether it's the animals or harvesting or my goals, whatever. $90 million, I don't really have any money goals. It's just a matter of like just transforming the way you do it. Like initially, I was doing a lot of vegetables, and I kind of went away from that, and I'm going to try to see how much cows I can actually sustain with the amount of land that we have in that game. And this is going to take some time to develop because the cows take a while to grow and to spawn, and then at the same time, uh, I kind of get a little bit weird about certain things like the cows in the big cow barn. A lot of them are old, and I'm thinking that maybe I should sell some of those, like to spawn new ones. Because when you reach capacity in the cow barn and you can't spawn any more cows there, then it kind of makes it a waste. You know, it's kind of a waste at that point of space. So you just sell them so you can spawn new cows. You know what I mean? Like you get new cows for like once you reach capacity, the only other thing you can do is sell them because they're just gonna waste space. So there's no reason for you to keep them. They can become hamburger. But I'm just using the older ones now just to spawn in new cows until it reaches capacity on the big barn, and then I will I will slaughter all of them. I might just slaughter every cow, except for like maybe the real young ones that haven't spawned any new cows, because you might want to try to get it to where you're timing it properly, where you have enough cows to get the milk and all the slurry and the manure, but you want to time it so that when they're old enough, you can just slaughter them, and then you're all actually getting the same cows back at the same time. I'm slaughtering cows. They move too much. Like I got all kinds of stuff going on. I appreciate anybody that showed up and like or subscribe, but it's not. Don't be discouraged if I'm not playing something like. I mean, I know you came in to watch Farming Simulator, but don't be discouraged about possibly seeing another game being played or something like that, because I do play other games. So don't be discouraged if I play this and then um, there might be another game in the future that we can play together. I'm gonna park this right here. I'm gonna pick up all these other pieces over here. These things I don't really need, but I do bale hay for the goats. I'm just organizing. Now, I don't have any um, sheds really. This tractor is like good for mulching or like lighter work. All right, move it. Before I move on from here, I'm gonna see if there's other tractors finish their task. You don't get discouraged. Like I apologize if I'm playing this and um, and I don't let people play with me. It's not. Don't take it personal. Like it's not really me that. It's not really me that's the reason. And it's more about um, the way the game functions in multiplayer that I don't like. They kind of the game is good. I like the game, but there is problems with it. Like the mods, like when you go into a game, you have to coordinate with people. So like if you have a microphone and you can coordinate what you're doing, it would make it easier. Like which mods you're gonna pick to put in if you're gonna do mods, because you can't do all of them. I mean, you could try, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna fail. So I got mulching going on. I have two mulchers going on, and I have a lime machine going. These two are grass cutters. These are all grass cutters right here. This one is an egg transport. I want to go back to that. I don't normally do this, but I want to go back to the vehicle that I just used, so I can go on to the next one that I might. All right, so this tractor is just dumping fertilizer in here. for now. My combine's here. I'm gonna park it right here next to this tractor. Next thing, another combine. There is a lot of mulching to do. I have headers. I have some headers laying around that I should attach to another combine. Slurry guy, I don't need him. This I will need. I'll need it for I need to get a header for this, but it's for the sugar. I don't have a lot of sugar. It's just one field, but I'm gonna need the header for it. We'll park the header right here. I'm gonna just get this other header and kind of put it next to the other one. This header is a fast header. I'll keep a fast header just in case I need it. But I need to attach a wagon to this. And we're gonna park this by the store because I'm gonna need that sugar header next month. So we'll park it by the store so it's prepared to put it on. So I did sell some equipment and then I sold milk. So before I did that, I was at 90.5 million, 90.5, 90.5 million. So now the sugar header that I get, it's not going to be OP. It's going to be normal. But the way that the header works better on this is that it's not like a two row harvester. It's like a wider. That's good right there. This is not. This is done. DUN. There is a lot of mulching to do. This is something I'll just casually do over the course of the year because I don't have anything to plant until next spring. All good there. Parked nicely and quietly. This is another planter, just chilling. My goats, here they are. I have hay just spilling in there. Now the goat milk, I have to sell it because I have too much. I'm gonna go sell this goat milk. I could put it in the, there is a dairy I could put this in, but I'm gonna just sell it. This plowed field's killing me. That's gonna raise the low loader. I definitely need another low loader for the there's a chicken barn that's gonna have a lot of eggs, so I gotta. Well, actually, the chicken barn that needs a low loader has the eggs right next to the preserved food factory that I'm gonna use with it. So I could probably just carry them over there. Ridiculous. Come on. Come on, you beast. Oh my god, it's too wide because I didn't put the pallet on right. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. It is pretty narrow right there, though. Only 80,000 for all that, though. That that's weak. All right, I'm not going to go through the plowed field again. That's why I harvest hay, bale it, just to put it in the goat barn. Now, along with um, the fact that I'm doing some mulching and maintaining things and moving things around to make sure that they while I'm here, I see something I need to do. I don't really need to do this, but I'm doing it. Put it right on the wagon because eventually I'll have to put it somewhere to sell it. There is a sell point up ahead. I think I can use it for this. There might be some more stuff around to pick up. I know there's sugar over here. I think there's sugar over here. Maybe, maybe not. No, I cleaned that up. Okay. Sugar beet sugar. The sugar beets are starting to store, and they should be selling. Like it should sell right here, but I'm not 100% sure it's gonna do it. There it goes. Oh my god. I tried to thread the needle, but it didn't work. I have a whole bunch of garlic in storage. Yep, I have an antenna. It gives me about 30,000 a month. It's not like an OP one. Now, here's a whole bunch of garlic right here. Let me see if I can load it. Nope. It's definitely a pain in the butt. I kind of screwed up with this. Um, I don't need this much garlic. I did need a garlic at one point, and then I put this greenhouse in, and it's just too much garlic now. This trailer is cool and all, but it's not really the trailer I should be using um, to load these pallets because obviously I just spilled a whole bunch of them. This is a hay wagon though. Like I use it for the hay. Like I said, I was definitely trying to get um, money before I went to sleep in the game. This is just a hay wagon though. I'm not going to be able to transport much with this. besides the hay, because I load all my pallets with by hand. And I think there's way more garlic stored, like waiting to come out. Look at that shit. I'm not gonna sell anymore. It's so heavy. This is actually not an OP situation here. Realistic stuff. That was like 28,000. This thing's only purpose really is to get the goat milk. I kind of screwed up putting that in because, all right, we're gonna do. This trailer is got to double. It's like double the uh the way that it turns. We'll just keep this here for now. This one. Parking it. Over the course of the time I've played this game, between buying and selling stuff like the equipment, I definitely lost some money on that. Like buying things brand new and then not needing it anymore and then selling it for a loss. kind of like buying a used car, but then you trade it in for some credit. Next item. Good spot. You suck. Alright, next thing. I gotta do more lime, maybe? Or am I done? Done with lime. This guy can go park. This one's going to be centrally located. I gotta make sure I know where this is at all times. We'll put it over here. This is a good spot for it right here. Now this fertilizer spreader, I like it, and I'm not needing it right now, so we gotta just go on to the next thing. All right, this is just gonna be like a extra mower. This one, I was gonna attach it to something, and I can't think of what it was. I was going to attach this to something. Oh, I know what I'm going to use it for. No. Because remember when I was talking about having a transport for one of the eggs. So this is something that I could use that for. That's a good spot for it. And then we're going to move. This solid fertilizer is going to be heavy for this tractor. But I'm going to put it over where with the other ones. It's moving it pretty good. Like anything that was like timed, like something that I needed to do in a quick time, everything is pretty much done at this point. This will be another good tractor if I wanted to add another mulcher or like something else. There's nothing wrong with this vehicle. But I'm organizing like everything. It's good enough. Alright, this one can go right next to the other guy. The Puma is not strong enough for this fertilizer spreader. I mean, it still works, but you can see it's like the front end needs weight on it. I probably should put a weight on it. We'll do that next time I need it for like fertilizing somewhere. Alright, this is good. Good. Alright, this one. There were trees earlier that I was going to cut, but we're going to park this bad boy over by the forest that I'm going to use it for. I'm almost done with the last section of cutting trees. Not almost done, but I made some progress. It's the eastern part of the map that has like 70 acres that I can cut down all the trees. I mean, it might be, some places might be flat, some places might be hilly. This tractor, just the only thing it does is cut trees down. That's all I've been doing with it. I cannot cut these big trees on the right. I've made a forest there. I can't cut those down with this. They're too wide. And my wife has been gone all week. She's been gone for like a couple weeks now. I miss her pretty bad. Hopefully no train comes by. I don't want to die. It doesn't seem like much in this game. You can get a lot of land over here. The train was definitely coming. Like all up there is like it's hilly, right? The best way to look at the map is by doing the construction view. You know, just go construction and then just look. Like all this area is hilly. A lot of this area is pretty hilly. And look at all the trees I still have to cut. You know, like I started down here. You know, you can see I did a lot of the trees, but it's all down here. This is like 70 acres of land down here. And I don't know exactly what I would do with it, but it's the last piece that I have not worked on yet. So we're moving on. What is this? Planner. This is the fast planner. I'm not fitting to plant anything right now. I don't know what game I want to play next. I might put on like a trophy hunting game. Something stupid. Like Mahjong Solitaire or something. I have a couple other games that I'm putting off playing. I don't know why. I have to go to work tomorrow. I can't. I feel bad. Like they call me, they text me to come into work at 1 o'clock. I mean that never happens. I never had that happen to me before. In case you don't know, I work for UPS. So like, I uh, I don't work Mondays usually, but I do sometimes. And I think they were just thinking that maybe I'd be a nice guy and come in today. I was like, I don't really want to. They can't force us to work. There must be somebody that needs help. Maybe someone got sick or something got hurt. Something happened where they can't, they don't have enough people to do anything. I'm just kind of rearranging this. Have another slot to park something there. Okay. It's getting here. I see some things that I gotta do. Next thing. This is pretty much useless. And then good, 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 good. All right. I need this. Huh. This would probably be the right spot right here. I gotta distribute this. I'm surprised at how much I put in there. So some of this stuff is OP, but you still have to make sure it's loaded with the things it needs. Like, like you can't just, it doesn't automatically work for you. You have to like have the products to make it work. I can make this all sugar. All right, this is one of them. One of the areas I gotta dump manure. Manure. It might empty completely. No, still have some left. Nope. I'm not worried about uh, that being full. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's got enough. Like, after I park this, I hope that the next tractor that I go check, it'll be next to the preserved food factory that I gotta put those eggs in. This is good. This is perfect. This is fine. I don't really use this that much, but it's good. Good. Um, good for now. All right, we're gonna do a little project here. These are my transporters. Massey Ferguson Transporting Fleet. These could be. This could be where like my spare tractors are. I want to move this header that's right there. I gotta move that header. Oops. I'm just moving these out of the way. Small army of ninjas. Transporting ninjas. Right. Good. 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 Not good. Selling. Selling. Selling me. Need some liquid fertilizer. It's OP, but I'll take it. You gotta produce the shit to get the shit. You know what I mean? Yes, buddy. They asked me to work too. I'll be right back. Where was I? Mulching the shit out of it. Why wouldn't this tractor go? Something went wrong. Oh, that was weird. I'm about to go into the next month. Anything that's white, that means it's not mulched yet. So that's what I'm trying to get done. Hold on. What's up?
Yeah, Turkey.
What's up?
I'm trying to get this thing to work. Like, I finally found it. It's in a box. It shouldn't have been in. Like, I've been able to find it for like 2 years.
Did you find it?
Yeah, but now, so I go under settings on the actual PlayStation, correct?
Well, I mean, if you plug it in, it should say that a new device has been connected. Did it say that? Well, play a game and see if it makes any noise.
It wasn't making any noise because I started playing a game and I couldn't hear any sound.
Is there any volume buttons on the mic?
Yeah, there is.
Try messing with that while you're playing the game first.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
It's kind of like there's no gas in it, that kind of thing.
That's what I was thinking, because like I haven't used this thing ever, and it's brand new. I opened it up, just trying to get it to work.
And you plugged it into your controller already?
Yeah, it's plugged into the controller.
And then you might have it on mute or something. There might be a button that's mute on there. I have never seen that microphone before, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's a pretty stupid. I hate the ones that are like you have to plug in. Like I like the wireless ones. That you don't have to deal with these stupid cords.
Because on the controller, you actually have microphone.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not realize it, but there is a microphone even on the PS4.
That's what you said. You had told me that before.
Like it's just embedded into the controller. Like you can speak into it, say PlayStation.
Yeah.
You can say PlayStation, and then it'll
PlayStation.
Come up with a menu probably. Let me see if it does it. PlayStation. No, it's not doing it right now. maybe. Or wait, PlayStation. No, it's not. But anyway, go into that settings menu for.
But where's the settings menu on the actual game itself, or the actual PlayStation?
The PlayStation.
Okay, so I gotta hit the PlayStation button and then go up to settings. That's what I was looking at because I went to settings, but I didn't see that exact thing that you sent me. It just says accessibility. It doesn't say anything.
Devices. Does it say any?
Oh, there's the devices. I can hit devices.
Sound or devices. Any of those things.
Bluetooth, but it's not wireless.
Is there anything on there that says that it's plugged in, like the description of your mic?
No.
Try
plug it back in. Oh, no microphone. Microphone switch to headset. Connect to controller. Okay, well, it's back in the controller, but it doesn't really say anything. Next, controllers, audio devices, mouse.
I haven't
Reno's.
I haven't used the PS4 in a while to check to be relatable, but on the PS5, you got to go to that. Let me look see. It's a scene. It's a scene on both PlayStations. So, not storage, sound. Go to sound maybe. Check the sound on it.
So go back out and go into settings and sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the
Device.
setting. In the settings,
Oh, yeah.
it says sound.
and screen. It says.
Yeah. Go to sound.
Yeah.
Input device is controller headset.
Start screensaver. Audio output settings.
Adjust microphone level at all.
Doesn't say that. It says keytone system music, video output settings.
I'm gonna FaceTime you. I'm gonna FaceTime you on Facebook.
Okay.
Just show me your screen. What's up, buddy? They asked me to work today.
What's that?
They asked me to work today. At like one at like 1 o'clock. They asked me to work.
Oh man, they must have been fucked today then.
Some
1 o'clock they told you to come in?
Yeah, they asked me to come in. I didn't respond.
That's crazy. Yeah, don't even respond. Fuck them. You killed yourself last week.
Yeah.
But this is the screen I'm looking at right now.
Can you get closer a little bit so I can read it?
Oh yeah.
I'm just not trying to be a dick, but
Yeah, you're good.
sound and screen. Hit that.
Sound and screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me. Okay, sound and screen.
What's it say? Audio output. System keytone. Try that.
This one, okay.
It might not. I'm not sure what it is. What's it say? What does it say? I can't read it.
It says primary output port audio format priority.
No,
HDMI out.
that's nothing. That's nothing. Back out of there.
Okay. Weird.
I can't really read it.
Yeah.
Start key. No, back out again. Back out to the settings. And let's see. Devices. Go to devices. Up top. And Bluetooth external. It doesn't have an option for.
It doesn't have an option for devices like yours had.
Does it? Do you already have the microphone plugged in?
It's plugged in, yeah.
All right. Go back out again. Application CDMA.
Really weird.
Keep going down. Go up. Go all the way up again. Yeah, it's weird. Back out. Like go to the main menu.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Check that.
Here you go.
Check that.
Would I hit that maybe?
Try it. See if it does anything. Start party. And then it might be working. Did you turn on it? You can't hear the PlayStation right now, can you?
No.
Let me see what the mic looks like. Is there any buttons on it to turn it on? Does it need to be?
Yeah, it's got a switch that goes up that looks like it's off.
Try turning it.
Then you press it down to make it on.
Is it on? It says on.
It's on, yeah. The mic.
It's so weird. I don't understand why.
Who knows?
Plug it in again. Unplug it and plug it in. Cause it's weird. It's like it'll tell you that it registers a device has been plugged in.
Yeah, I'll unplug it again from here, and then plug it back in.
And nothing
Plug
set.
it back in.
And nothing come up on the screen.
It said microphone switch headset. It says something up there when I do it. Let me show you what it says. Hold on a minute. Well, I unplug it. I'm gonna try to so you can see it. No microphone that you can use.
Let me see your controller again.
So then I go like this. There you go. That's what it says.
I can't see it. What does it say?
Connect to controller headset.
Yeah, I mean it should work now. It should be
It's
working.
weird. Who knows?
It should be working.
Maybe I'll just try to start the game again.
Hold on a second. Yeah.
I was kicked out of that game.
What game are you playing?
Just my stupid Call of Duty.
Yeah, I deleted that. I was playing it for a little bit, then I deleted it again.
Yeah, and you were like way up there too. So when you would add it again, would you have all your like stuff and trophies and everything still on there?
Yeah, I have a lot of trophies.
Oh, I know you do, turkey.
I'm gonna stop my live stream real quick.